Hi, Solitary-chan. Oh my goodness. How are you feeling? Thanks for the tier 3 sub. But in all seriousness, how are you feeling? I, I got no idea. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I hope that he is in peace somewhere. It's natural to feel, I mean, to feel pain. Oh, it's the first family you ever lost. Yeah, but it's natural. I mean, I've lost all my grandparents already. Um, he was a great man. That's good. Okay. The man who taught you. Hi, Darren-chan. How are you? The man who taught you to be fiercely loyal to those who you believe in are worth it. Ah, I see, I see.
Hey, how's it going, folks? Welcome to Found Flicks. On today's Explained
I
video,
like to
we're
watch
digging
this
into the
guy.
excellent The Night House, where a woman is reeling from the unexpected death of her husband. She soon finds herself bombarded with disturbing visions of a ghostly presence in the house beckoning to her. Against the advice of everyone else, she begins digging into her husband's belongings and unravels a disturbing mystery that will change things forever.
The
First of
one
all, I
who
freaking love this movie, and at this point is by
anyone
far
would
my
want
favorite
standing
horror film of
beside
the year.
you.
It just works
It's
incredibly well on
nice.
several levels. There's a kind of Hitchcockian mystery thriller coupled with a nice take on a haunted house, but then on top of everything else, it's very character driven. And our protagonist definitely goes through a big arc across the film, as everything is a parallel of Beth and having to deal with her husband's death. It's just really impressive to me when movies are just like firing on all cylinders, and that is the case here. It does have David Bruckner at the helm, and this guy knows how to structure a classy horror movie, so that helps, but the whole thing hinges on Rebecca Hall. She is seriously so good, and the way she brings Beth to life is very complex, along with a lot of surprising character developments, and it's truly a revelation. There's also a good amount of creative scares. The negative space ones in particular stuck with me, but I think it's the script itself and how it unfolds that is the most impressive, laying out a very complex and rich story full of emotion and intrigue. Yeah, so I am definitely a fan of this one, and for yet another reason is the way things play out here. There is a lot to dissect, you know, a lot of meat on the bone for me to look at. As you know, that is kind of my jam. The biggest lingering question perhaps with the ending is we're presented with a classic setup. Was everything we went through real and supernatural, or is it all an elaborate figment of Beth's grief-filled mind? And, you know, drinking too much brandy certainly doesn't help in that regard. You can interpret it one way or another, but ultimately for me, it really works both ways when we break things down. There's a ton of stuff to look at with this one, so let's dive deep into the Night House, breaking down the story and its complicated mystery, the important character journey at the backbone of the film, and explaining the bonkers ending and what it all means. Things appear quite serene and peaceful at a pretty sweet looking house overlooking a lake. We focus on a photo of a man and then see tissues piled up by the bed. A woman, Beth, and another approach in a car, and the other lady offers to call anytime. Beth nods that she'll be okay. Now alone, she puts her hands out on the counter, shakily breathing and looking a bit overwhelmed. Without hesitation, she tosses what I'm assuming is a casserole right in the trash. While we don't know specifically what happened at this point, the clues are already there that Beth recently lost her husband, and at the moment seems to kind of not believe it yet, or at the very least has yet to grasp the journey of grief that she will be forced through. She listens to a folk rock song, drinking some wine and fiddling with a note. She chugs down the rest of the glass and goes downstairs. She suddenly stops in her tracks at what must have been Owen's workspace, and then discovers a treasure trove of more booze. She plays back their wedding tape in reminiscence, and they appear to have been happy then. What could have gone so wrong? She struggles to fall asleep, tossing and turning in bed, and is startled by a strange thump. She goes to look, and no one is there at the door, so she checks out the rest of the house. The door down keeps swinging behind her. Whoa! What the fuck? The door keeps swinging behind her, and in it we see a faint black shadow in the glass. It's hard to say if she sees it, but she slams the door closed. She later wakes up in a strange place, having passed out on the floor of his office. Outside, she notices muddy footprints leading down towards the dock, and they appear to actually be coming from the water. A gunshot rings out, causing her to gasp, and her breath quickens before she tries to get herself together.
He always have this kind of shenanigans.
School where she works. Everyone murmurs.
I like his videos.
Beth continues showing a kind of strange disconnect from what happened, shrugging off to her BFF Claire that she had to come in because there were some more grades to enter. She inquires how she's doing, Beth responding with a curt, "I'm fine." She scrolls through real estate listings, pondering selling their house, and is drawn to a picture of the two of them. As soon as she looks at it, her eyes start getting heavy, like she's going to pass out. She's interrupted by a mother of her student coming in to complain about a grade. The mother is a bit abrasive, especially when Beth excuses that she was out for personal reasons. She explains to her what happened, laid out specifically for the first time. Her husband shot himself in the head. He took their boat out of the water, using a handgun that she didn't know they had, and pow, right in the mouth. She's even more blunt with the lady after that she doesn't really care about Hunter's elective speech presentation, and cheerily changes his grade to a B. The lady is taken aback and gives a limp apology before leaving. Again, not exactly the kind of behavior you'd see from her grieving widow, but that's part of what makes her such an interesting character. Back to the picture, she can't even bear to look at it and throws it in a drawer. Again illustrating the fact that she hasn't accepted that he's truly gone, and at this point even refuses to believe so. Returning home, she bumps into her friendly neighbor Mel, and reveals that she is thinking about selling. He agrees that it is peaceful but lonely out here. Mel can relate to Beth too, because his wife of many years recently passed, so he has been or was going through the same thing that she is just starting. Asking about the gunshot, she assumes that it was for a snake or something, but Mel is adamant that it wasn't him, but offers that if she hears it again to give him a shout. So we heard it, and he isn't lying. meaning that it to me seems like it was Beth herself remembering that shot that rang out when Owen took his life. It's also easy to see why so much of Owen and his memory is hard to ignore in the house, as he actually designed and built the entire thing himself, utilizing his talents as an architect. And he really wants to get his hands dirty. When watching more old footage, he is seen literally doing the entire construction single-handedly. Pretty impressive and, definitely time-consuming. Beth at least gathers the strength to do the most basic first step of what to do with Owen's personal belongings. Things like throwing out his toiletries and donating his clothes. Starting to come to terms with the fact that he is not coming back and maybe starting to move on. That all goes right out the window when she is rummaging through his office and finds a book that was a present to her. Inside is a detailed blueprint of the house. There's also some circles and other basic shapes amongst other designs. But she sees notes in the liners from Owen that seem to imply a greater specific reason behind the house's design. Another sketch is of intersecting halls all collapsing in on themselves, and the strange word Pedroia. On another page is an overhead of the house along with another sheet laying over it, showing an exact reverse copy of the original layout. That's enough for Beth, and she closes the book, appearing unsettled. Later, the stereo kicks back on to the same folk song from earlier, but it couldn't have been Beth. She was asleep in bed. Her cell phone oddly chimes, and there's a message from Owen to come down. Baffled, she calls him, wanting to know who it is. A distorted male voice crackles her name, then saying, "I know you can hear me," and asks her to go to the window. Outside at the shore, she sees Owen there completely naked, and he turns back eerily to her, making us starting to believe that due to all these signs, Owen's spirit is somehow reaching out to her and still here. She shoots awake, this time on the bathroom floor, and grabs her phone, but the odd messages aren't there. So she decides to check his phone, still in the evidence box in her car. But after checking his too, it matches their previous messages from a while back, so no new ones from last night despite how everything appeared. She then swipes through photos on his phone, featuring many of the two of them together, but one gives her pause. It's a woman facing away in a bookstore, and she really resembles Beth even when zooming in, yet no wedding ring is seen, so that's odd. Claire too is confused, assuming that it must just be a picture of her. Well, her or someone that looks a heck of a lot like her. Beth goes on that she doesn't own a blouse like that, but Claire is more worried that she's digging too much into the past. There are worse things to find than a fully clothed woman that looks just like her. She asks her to consider giving him up. He worshipped you. Besides, he's not here to defend himself or explain. Don't be jumping to crazy conclusions, She starts to wonder why she was going through his phone in the first place, but quickly realizes that's insensitive to ask. Beth sighs that she didn't think they had any secrets, but Claire reminds her everyone does, so don't let it weigh on you. Remember, you're Owen. Even if he was something else, he was still that too. She goes out with the department for some drinks to blow off some steam. Beth just kind of sitting there silently guzzling whiskey. She then gets right into the matter at hand, asking if anyone believes in ghosts to their befuddlement. And Beth spills that she feels like something is watching her, and she's been having dreams that feel real. Unlike sleep paralysis, where your mind is awake but the body is not, this is the opposite. So, like sleepwalking, right? Beth wondering if it's possibly contagious, as Owen supposedly used to sleepwalk. Claire again tries to excuse any strangeness. It makes sense, as they were married for 14 years, that his presence will still be there even if he is not. Gary asks a question that would normally be crossing the line. Did they know anything was wrong? But Beth, as usual, is completely unbothered. That's another aspect that confuses her, as it was typically her that had dark thoughts and depression, blaming herself for somehow spreading that to him. The other lady asks if she left a note, and apparently anything is on the table with this group, but they're still taken aback that she is actually carrying it with her in her purse. She then reads it out to the group. You were right, there is nothing. Nothing is after you. You're safe now. And that's it. No love Owen or anything beyond those cryptic words that we will understand later has more than one meaning. Claire takes her home, and despite Beth already being pretty loosey-goosey, pours herself some more brandy. It's worth noting too that we have already seen just how much she deals with her grief via drinking, so of course this lends another layer of consideration to things that she's just totally hammered all the time, and this could be why something she thinks is happening isn't actually happening. That seed of doubt is definitely planted. She admits to Claire that she lied about the note, and not knowing what it means, she knows exactly what it means. Back when Beth was 17, she was in a severe car crash and was actually technically dead for 4 minutes. Her heart had stopped completely.
4
Amy after would ask
minutes.
what she saw in that moment between life and death, and she hoped that she would have had a positive answer for them. But the bleak reality is, there is nothing. There's no light at the end of the tunnel, just tunnel. However, after she told this to Owen, he was never convinced and always wanted to believe in a better place, and almost made her believe this too. She reiterates from the note the final admission that she was right, but after all the weirdness lately, she's not so sure. She starts fading away into sleep in Claire's lap. The peaceful moment is destroyed by the stereo blaring to life, and Claire has somehow completely vanished. A male voice grumbles, "The door." And she flings it open, shouting into the darkness, "If you want to say something, talk to me." Dang, I kind of like that about her character too. She doesn't run away from the nightmare. She's like, "Come and get it, son." She refuses to give up and goes outside and searches the perimeter, shockingly seeing 2 girls that come running up. They jump over the fence and then dive into oblivion. Another appears, and Beth is totally freaking. She chases after her, yelling to wait, but it's to no avail, and she jumps off after the others. This all leads her to another strange sight, that of lights on the other side of the lake. The voice commands her
Interesting.
to the boat, where she finds it still in the aftermath of Owen's death, a bloody plastic tarp there, and his belongings on the side. She starts to turn away, but stays strong. There are more thumbs, and 2 fresh footprints appear at the edge of the dock. She asks if it's Owen here, and she sees
Thanks
nothing
for the
but dark
hat.
fog hanging in front of her. She whispers, "If you want to show me, show me," and a breath blows her hair. She puts up a hand to reach out to him and is pushed back, almost like she's being carried by this invisible entity. It places her in the boat and sets it off into the black waters, seeing the full moon hanging high. After drifting towards the other side, the light and the moon suddenly turn to blood red, hers still passed out inside. The thud of it hitting the ground
How
wakes
are
her up, and she
you,
finds that she's at a house
Seo-chan?
that exactly resembles her own. She spins back, and her house is still indeed there on the other side, like a mirror, reminding us of that concept drawn in Owen's sketchbook. She tries to convince herself it's all a dream, as a woman that looks similar to her steps in. Then another appears on a higher level, and Owen joins her with a tender kiss on the cheek. Things suddenly turn violent as he smacks her, rubbing his eyes looking distraught. Even the address we see is written in reverse as she goes to the front door, grabbing a key from a nearby hiding spot. As she swings open the door, she's back in her house in the morning, seeing herself asleep on the couch. The her at the door is no longer there, as the other one inside wakes up. Well, that was definitely weird, and has raised all kinds
That's
of
weird.
new, potentially disturbing questions about her husband. So she pulls out his laptop to do some further snooping, and matches the timeline of that picture from the bookstore. She traces it back to a folder deep in the computer marked Other. There she uncovers a slew of more pictures, including bookstore lady's face. There's more and more women that resemble Beth, seeing that he's been spying on and interacting with a lot of women like her. She sniffles at the new revelation, staring out the window,
Right.
and is determined to see if that mirror house is for real. She comes to Mel on the trail,
Yeah,
explaining that
everything
she's looking for a house,
moves into
but
the
according
new
to him,
house.
no one is allowed to build anything out here, and mentions being worried that she's not
Oh.
doing well. She should be with friends
Yeah, I
and
hate
family,
it
not
cold.
tromping through the woods by herself. He asked her to lunch at his place, and she smiles maybe later before trudging off. She stops at a tree, noticing some particular markings on it, and sets off into the deeper, overgrown area off the trail. There she does come to another structure, but is still under construction, covered in tarps, not like the completed house that she saw. In one room, there's an odd urn of some kind, and she pulls out a strange little doll. It looks like a woman with bound legs and arm pulled back tight, along with several poles jammed into various spots in her body. Hearing creaking footsteps on the wood, she flees to Mel and shows off what she found. After pressing him a bit, he reveals that he never saw a house, but did see Owen wandering around in the middle of the night every now and then. She's shocked as he never told her, and he admits that Owen asked him not to. He has more to say that he's concerned she can't handle, but she laughs that she wants to know everything. He says that he caught him once on that same route with another woman. He thought it was her and called out, but saw that it wasn't. Owen came by his house later in bad shape, drunk, and his clothes a mess. He told Mel that he had shameful urges that he was trying to shape, but it says he found a way to keep them at bay. She inquires what kind of urges, but he says he didn't ask. After that, he never saw this happen again, and everything seemed good after that. They both seemed good, so he didn't want to ruin it by telling her what he saw. He then really gets to the heart of the matter. He left a hole in her life, and this thinking isn't the way of filling it.
We
You
have
don't
a
need to
roommate
fill it
now
with
instead
something
of
dark,
living
going
alone.
on that this is the closest
Yeah,
it gets
having
to
a
the bed.
roommate
Beth
does
smirks.
help
That's not
every now
exactly
and
the
then.
case, and goes back to furiously digging through Owen's many boxes of books, dumping them out on the ground. Amongst them is a book entitled Cadroia, the same thing she saw in the blueprint book, along with a cover that resembles the twisty walls in his house's design. This specifically is a Welsh turf maze, the word itself meaning labyrinth, and they were used in ancient rituals. As for what kind, seeing the first chapter is called Intro to Occult Arts, it's probably pretty spicy. She flips to the subject of decoy and deception and pulls out a drawing that he made of the doll, known as a Louvre doll, which is comparable to a voodoo doll. The doll is given as a gift, and a spell binds offerings to the artifact for delivery. The next highlighted passage illuminates the purpose of the labyrinth. Simple mazes and reverse spaces can confuse or weaken dark forces. By distorting the location of the subject, spirits can be confused by false forms of sacrifice. Well, that was a lot again, and based on what she read, it makes it sound like Owen was convinced there was some kind of evil spirit around, and those various girls were given as sacrifices to it. Pretty wild stuff going on here. She finds this book, amongst others, were all bought from the same store of books and melodies up in Utica. There's more footsteps behind her. She grabs a bottle and chases after it to his workshop.
I wear clothes around the house.
And she appears distressed that she's losing it. The creaking resumes, and she steps back, quite chillingly, in the negative space of the column. It looks like a person is standing right there. It turns its head to face her, and she shrieks, dropping the liquor. She runs around the column, seeing nothing there to her disappointment, pleading for Owen to come back, even more convinced that it's him reaching out to her. Driving nearly 3 hours to the bookstore, the clerk isn't much help, yet something else catches her eye. A woman amongst the shelves, perhaps the girl from the picture. Beth is certainly convinced of this, being very straightforward with her, accusing her of knowing her husband. Marilyn is scared, calling for Jonah, but Beth assures her there's no need to worry, the matter's been resolved as he's dead. Just in case you had any dates planned, she snarkily remarks. She stammers that it wasn't like that. He came in a few times a year, and over time things did get a bit flirty. They had drinks once, but that was it. Beth refuses to believe her, demanding she take her hair down. And again, Marilyn pleads that she didn't sleep with him and only really barely knew Owen. She discusses all this with Claire and does at least believe that Marilyn didn't sleep with her, but for Beth, this actually makes things even more confusing. If he wasn't fucking them, then just what was he up to? She starts to detail her backwards house dream, but Claire puts a stop to that, asking her to please stop going through his stuff. It can't possibly help. She reiterates that he had a secret life. That's no big deal. He said he agreed with her that there's nothing, but he didn't ever believe that. Claire argues that beliefs do change. I mean, look at her. She's the most skeptical person that she knows, and now is going on about her house being haunted. With things put that way, it actually does sound like Beth realizes this does sound a bit silly, and she agrees with Claire's suggestion of getting out of the house for at least a few days. Even though things aren't finished, she might never know the whole truth. That's the way she goes.
1,300
Back home to gather some belongings.
man
It
is
really
quite a
does
lot.
seem that she intends to leave, calling out to the ghost that she's leaving tonight, so if they have something to say it now. However, a surprise visitor changes her course when Madeline unexpectedly shows up. Beth asks how she even knew how to get here, and she sheepishly admits that she's been here before. Well, that calls for a brandy, and Maddie sits down to tell her about what drew her here. She had a dream about her, that she was you. There was something chasing all around us. Did it get us? Beth chuckles. But Maddie doesn't know. That's when she woke up. This strange connection is what compelled her to come here to tell her everything about what happened. She clarifies once more that she did not sleep with him, but says she actually thought that they were going to. She came by one afternoon after work for a day trip, and she wouldn't normally have gone, but found Owen to be smart and sweet. She felt safe with him, you know. Beth coldly mumbles back, "Yeah, I do." They had a drink, and he walked her to the other house, and Beth is dumbfounded. "He showed you the other house?" "Well, yeah, there wasn't much there to show," Maddie says,
Keep your mouth
which
shut with
does
that,
sound like
though.
someone other than Beth is confirming the existence of the mirror house. We only saw her in it up any other times up to this point. She continues that he showed her a weird statue and asked her to hold it. Well, that's not good. Based on its use, that means Maddie was marked as a sacrifice for this entity, again trying to trick it into taking someone that it didn't actually want. Things started off romantic until Owen's hands went for her neck. Yet when she asked him to stop, he did do so without any incident. His behavior after this continued to be more remorseful than homicidal, telling Maddie that he can't hold it back anymore and knows what he has to do. End it for good. Her thinking it means his cheating, right? But
we are
and Beth
watching
starting to know better that it must
Ending
mean taking his
Explained.
life instead. She stomps off in the pouring rain to the other house and demands for him to come out and talk. She's not leaving until they do. She stumbles
she drinks
breaks
more
a
than
board,
an
revealing what
alcoholic.
looks like a wrapped up corpse. Hearing
Yeah, I guess you will need to join
Others
AA
hidden under the
soon.
floorboards. Well, guess he was at least a little violent after all. Maybe he couldn't do it anymore, killing all those people to ward off the evil. With Maddie, he finally drew the line. Beth freaks out and can't even say the words on the phone of what she saw to Claire's voicemail. It can't possibly be true, right? Her refusing to believe her husband is some kind of serial killer. Taking a shower, the same folk rock song kicks on, but when she comes out, it quickly turns off. "Where are you?" she cries, and not understanding is overcome with emotions. "I miss you so much," she bawls, and when opening her eyes, sees "here" written in the mirror, which she wipes away. She notices new footsteps and steps out into the other room, reaching out. Unlike before, it looks as though she is physically touching someone there, yet they're invisible. She caresses their face, asking in disbelief if this is real. She brings him in for a hug, gasping and sighing at every touch to her skin. It brings her back to the mirror, and the male voice tells her he's here. "Owen?" she asks, and the voice responds, "No, I'm not Owen." Yeesh, giving me goosebumps here, especially after making out with this weird entity thing. She runs to the door and it slams shut. Back in the mirror, she sees someone else in her reflection. Owen enters and attacks her, smashing her head repeatedly into the glass. The force starts choking Beth and slams her head viciously as well. The door is now open, and in the bedroom notices the clock's time is backwards. Tying back into the mirror house or night house, it was built again as a mirror reflection of the original, so it makes sense that a mirror itself acts as the transportation between these realms, or otherwise it seems to be that you go there in your dreams. Point is, she is definitely in the mirror house and its flip sides, so to speak. A woman whispers to hide as another crawls under the bed. Owen comes in dragging another woman's body and wraps her hands and feet in the doll style, the black figure menacingly watching over the offering. It turns its attention to her and bolts at her, and she somehow winds up back in the same room, now seeing Owen making out with someone. She sees the figure there in the negative space, the entire house starting to bellow and creak more aggressively than ever. Down a hall, it starts to extend even longer, and the door at the very end swings open. Beth is then suddenly mirrored in position with the other victim, and is knocked to the ground, getting dragged down the long hall. Along the way, in various rooms, she sees Owen committing murders, staring in horror at the blood on his hands. She's let go, and is presented a kind of fantasy/memory of the couple during a Christmas. Owen is sitting there on the couch, tenderly stroking her hair. This facsimile of Owen grumbles, "You left the night we met." She accuses him of not being Owen, and he clarifies that he is not Owen. He is what she felt when her heart stopped. "No, I felt," she starts, and Owen interrupts, "Nothing," asking if she remembers. "You saw me, and I've been with you ever since." She asks what it did to her husband, and the imposter fills her in that he whispered in his ears over and over, asking for Beth back. Owen grabs at her throat, but stops himself and kisses her forehead with tears in his eyes. He can't kill her like the entity is trying to convince him to do, so that's why he sent the others instead. Her realizing that her husband's work with the house and imposters did trick him for a while, but not anymore. So yeah, this scene is a lot again and gives us a bit to chew on. So basically, this entity that's been haunting Beth isn't Owen as she suspected, but is actually a kind of incarnation of death, as she saw nothing when she was passed for that couple of minutes. We know she briefly died and there was nothing there according to what she experienced. Since death felt kind of cheated in a way, it's been after her ever since. So it used Owen as a way to get to Beth and finally get what he wanted. But Owen couldn't do it and figured out all that stuff to trick it as long as he possibly could. Inevitably, he couldn't hold it off for forever, but hoped that his death would put a final end to things. And now his note takes on that extra context. Nothing is after you. Nothing itself, you know what I mean? Not a sign of safety, but nothing, more or less death itself, wants her back for good. She wakes up on the couch back at the regular house, but the figure is still watching. She gets to her feet, but it tells her not to fight, and pulls her arms back. Beth keeps struggling against the invisible force, but is overpowered and starts choking. The light changes to red, indicating she's back in the night house. She's lifted in the air, her body bent back like the doll, Beth groaning in pain. In the sky, the regular and red moon hang together in union, as though we are in between both worlds, or they are currently existing together, no doors between them at the moment. Beth's eyes start fluttering, and she passes out. In the morning, Claire visits the house and finds the place in quite a state, liquor bottles strewn around, and a shattered bathroom mirror. She screams for Beth outside, which Mel hears. For Beth, the two moons still linger in the sky, her now out on Owen's boat, and obviously at the site of his death. He places a note on the shirt and grabs the gun. She asks where he is, and he responds gone, but chuckles that she already knew that. Claire finds that the gun has been taken out of the evidence bag and then sees Beth out the window in our world slumped out in the boat. The Fowen callously taunts her. You thought he could protect you, but he was wrong. And see that it's actually her holding the gun. Mel and Claire come outside, yelling at her, the environment flipping between the night world and real world. The voice reassures her, as she's thought, there is nothing. There is only me. She starts turning the gun on herself, the voice pleading for her to come back to me. Fortunately, Claire's voice breaks through the fog and the entity coos that it doesn't matter. Let go. She turns the gun away and opens her eyes, now fully back in the real world, floating listlessly and alone. Claire swims out to the boat and guides Beth back to the dock. They'll ask if she's okay, but there are no answers, only questions. They don't know what happened. At least Beth is finally present, Claire asking if she's here, and she pants that she is. Claire takes her in her arms, warmly promising that she'll always be here for her. Beth stares intently into the water, and Mel tries to make out anything, but only sees nothing, he says. I know, she resolutely responds, making out a black figure there amongst the waves. So the ending, like much of the movie, toes that line of uncertainty. Is this all in Beth's mind, brought on by her grief, or did she stumble across this secret truth about her killer husband and a supernatural entity that wants her dead? As I mentioned at the beginning, it really does kind of work both ways. If we look at it from the supernatural interpretation of things, then all of Owen's work and motivations did succeed, at least for a while. There was the nothing entity after Beth for years, and it's only thanks to his use of trickery and false sacrifices that he was able to protect her from dying. Again, this is the spirit
Using
she sees throughout her story, not her
Facsimile
husband, as she
astray.
increasingly suspected.
Classic.
The Night House is really another realm of reality of sorts, a mirror of our own world.
I don't know about that.
Where this entity, along with all of Owen's victims, reside. In the
I don't
climax,
know
the
about
Nothing
this
was finally able to
Facsimile.
get Beth and get one final attempt to bring her into his realm of death. It appears to convince her that there is no reason to live anymore, and so she should just take her own life. It's thanks to Claire's efforts that she snaps out of it and is saved from this tragic outcome. Yet, as we see in the waves, she didn't destroy the Nothing. It is still out there and will always want her back. At least she knows better now. Maybe if she moves, that'll keep it from coming. We don't really have any idea whatsoever. Regardless, here we take things as more or less being face value, but rather than it being something like it all in her head or whatever, that's perhaps too simple for the other interpretation. It's really a more symbolic situation, with things representing her struggling with losing her husband, and finally going through the painful journey of grief, and the understanding that he is gone for good. The Nothing in this case still represents death, but is also a kind of stand-in for her husband too. The shadows and creaks are all signs of what Claire tried to point out to her. You've lived with the guy for 14 years. There's going to be some kind of feeling of him left behind, even if he is still gone. The spirit represents that lingering presence of him in the house, especially as he built the whole thing from scratch, apparently single-handedly. As for the curious design of the
You're
house
using
with its
something
Royal elaborate
similar
layout, this
yet,
becomes
but
a
not
metaphor
quite,
for
in order
Beth's
to
current
trick
mental
someone
state.
or something.
She's clearly struggling
I
throughout, and it
see.
only gets worse. But that's more about her actually having to face down the nightmare of Owen being gone. This is actually terrifying for her to do. So we see that represented in her increasingly fragile mental state. As for all the occult serial killer stuff, it again ties back to what her friend told her. There is no use digging into his past, as he isn't here to defend himself anymore. So that's another struggle for Beth. That question of, what if there is something I don't know about him? Well, now I never will. And that's what kind of pushes her towards all that weird murder stuff in the story, something so unlikely and terrible that she has to confront herself with that idea. What would she do? She also has to accept the idea she will never have all the answers. And the Night House kind of represents all that horror of the unknown, and again having to come to terms with her grief. That leads to their final conversation back on the boat. Coming face to face with Owen in some form, she finally is accepting that he is gone for good. But also of extreme
Hi,
importance, she
Pyro-chan.
recognizes that
How
she
are
still has people
you?
that care about her in her life, and that is
It's
something
okay.
of value too, as it's Claire and Mel there to literally lend a hand there in the end, kind of bringing her back from that aforementioned dark path. After a lot of pain and inter-reflection, Beth, after all this, has finally started making her way successfully through this difficult process. So like I said, it kind of works both ways, and obviously the character journey interpretation is the most important. Well, that about wraps it up for this explained video on the Night House. And don't forget, before we go, you can send me requests for any movies
Yeah,
or
how
TV
was your
shows
day?
you'd like to see me explain by sending them my way on any of my social media accounts at
Ah, let's get on with the game. Um, I'm not quite sure how I progress through this place. I think I need a healer AI, a healer friend. Um, Alright, Xiao Chan, you're up. You're the only healer friend.
乗せてあげてもいいですよ。
Yeah, I played more yesterday when when my stamina got full. Ascension level 2, level 55.
これで終わりです。
It looks like I might succeed. It was so difficult yesterday. Nah, I'm actually good with Destroyer. Yeah, I know. I need to click on the healer, but it seems like I was safe. It wasn't that scary. After this is alright. You put for the demon girl and got her in 4 pools. It could be that you will how should I put this? You use all your luck. I think I'll aim for toenail. You can't help it. Humans love you. That's not a good thing.
なかなか面白そうじゃん。
Friday the 13th? Oh, okay. But for me, I don't think Friday the 13th is cursed. It's just another day. And I think Friday the 13th is actually pretty good luck for me. Oh, stinger. Same though. Ah. Hmm. Flame. Go. Hey, hang on. Level 60, Ascension 2. Um,
侵入者発見。出撃。
Tsukiki.
狙いを定めることは矢を放つことよりも難しいです。
How do I switch? I can switch manually. Oh. Then it's not so good luck for you, Solitary Chan. Oh.
戦闘は骨が折れますね。
許してあげる。全部吸収。
You used up all your luck that day.
心配しないでね。
You've been in a few life or death situations. Xiao Chan. I can't say I have experienced anything like that though. Well, except for my seizure.
抱きしめてあげる。
Eh,
許してあげるね。
well, if you're not around, you won't meet me.
これで終わりだ。一射必殺。
聖域への侵入者は全部排除したよ。
戦闘は骨が折れますね。
You're thankful to meet everyone here.
全部吸収。
Yeah, I'm thankful as well.
これで終わりだ。一射必殺。
ring. Oh, I can't enter here. Okay. Time to continue. Next scene. Hey, restoring souls. I hope to your lost souls. Well, I try. I hope me being here helps you guys as well. Right? Okay. After that, your wolf pack can go back to your former territory. We lived there for generations. Have you seen some guy in armor? They spread so fast I lost track of them. They set up traps at the water source. Not. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Hey. Huh? I guess I can be. I feel well. Thanks for the follow, the Prestige Chan. Hope you enjoy your stay here. That one for you. So, well wishes for Solitary Chan. Hey, wrong side. Hmm. level 60.
どこに行きますか？乗せてあげてもいいですよ。
えyeah, Lila. Have you seen a sorceress with a wand and magical wings on her back? Would it be Hakane? Ah. She thinks I'm a stalker.
抱きしめてあげる
Ah, yeah, still reliving the Hope Train. Ah, yeah, it was good. It got wild in here. I hope it happens more often too.
心配しないでね私が直してあげるから
Hmm? It was the fastest you have ever seen. I guess so. I don't think it will happen so often though. As much as I love the hype train. I mean, I've streamed for at least 9 months, give or take, and I've only seen 2 hype trains in my channel.
一社入魂二度矢はいりません
Let's go. It's of no use. Even if you defeat the protector of the mountain, this world will still face its destruction. I won't change my mind. With your own hands.
戦闘は骨が折れますね
Who is she? powerful fight prince, and yeah, I'm really proud of that. Thanks for being here, Pyro-chan.
なかなか面白そうじゃん。
Yeah, I guess she had been stalking me for a while. Oh?
我が輩の血液を目覚めるのじゃ。
Huh? Oh.
心配しないで。私が直してあげるから。
Hey, Pyro keeping the fire ablaze. Residence. What? Residence Storm Dragon. Sergeant. Been playing for so long, it might start raining gold. So I'm not able to stop you after all. Huh.
抱きしめてあげる。直してあげるね。全部吸収。弱いの。聖域への侵入者は全部排除したよ。
Open. Three more treasure chests. Eh? Giant arrow. An arrow 5 times larger than normal.
Oh, ジョーちゃんか。無事で何よりだ。
I gathering the gacha lot for next
あの
week.
白熊は見つかったか。
Yeah, I want to get toenail.
この先が氷結の湖だ。今なら奴を見つけられるかもしれない。俺も人間と軍狼の対立が氷絶の騎士団の仕業だということを突き止めた。そいつらにはきっちり落とし前をつけてやったぜ。
Maybe the crush between you and the old hunter.
じゃあな、ジョーちゃん。また会おう。
Okay. there's no such festivals in my hometown. Ice sculptures. I want to know how to stop the blizzard. All you have to do is go to the glacier castle on the top of the mountain. Honestly, you're using a thing that's really easy to get. Get everything. Yeah. The theme I'm using is actually good for PvP. Oh, regens chaos energy. Low key broken. Go.
ついにスネグーラ地下に春が訪れます。
It's a good choice
戦闘は骨が折れますね。
when you don't know what you want.
目をしてあげるね。全部吸収。
I always prefer to have a good tanking character first. Hmm? Hmm? I didn't know there's a map. Okay.
やっと休める。
Best tank or best healer? Yeah, for me it's always best tank first.
その辺の氷を砕いて、俺様の爪の鋭さを試め。またお前か。このクソガキ。このブランウルス様に舐めた真似しといて。よくもまあのこのことこれ。
Please leave this place.
ガキ。どこです聖女様が奴らを消せと言えば。このブランウルス様が奴らを踏み潰すだけのこと。あの方は前回は油断したが、今回はそうはいかねえぜ。
Go for the cutest waifu. There's a dude in this game. with just the tank and the healer. Excuse me. Yeah, and a lowly R. Hmm? His stomping really hurts. Uh, click the assist button. Oh yeah. Cute. Oh.
聖域への侵入者は全部排除したよ。
くそーい、なんでだよ、こんなガキに負けんだよ。
Stop hunting humans in the
あり
forest.
えねえ、このブランウルス様が人間のガキに負けるんだと。
Go back to the movie.
覚えてろよ。山頂の氷雪の
That's
島まで
cute.
来れるもんなら来てみやがれ。聖女様が俺の仇を取ってくれるぜ。覚えてろよ。
Can I switch?
みんな消えちゃえ。
村の人たちは皆優しく、どんなに極寒でも屈することはありません。狙いを定めることは
お仕事お仕事。私は最強の盾。
Hi, Baka-chan. How are you? Thanks for the hug.
私は最強の盾バーン
Uh,
聖域への侵入者も全部排除したよ
thanks for the hit pad. Oh, hang on. Okay. And the next scene. There's still a next scene. Yeah, I'm doing alright. My leg hurts a bit, but that's fine.
聖域への侵入者も全部排除したよ
Oh,
勇敢なる人の子よ、本当にやってしまうとは。
what do you know of the centers? Eh,
聖女は山頂の氷雪の城に今日構え、騎士団以外は入れないはずだ。
when did the blizzard start? They want to drive you off to the
お
foothills.
前の勇気と知恵に敬服する。吹雪の意志を彼女に加護を。
Mm,
お仕事お仕事
I can't look at it now
盾
until I finish this quest.
私は最強の盾全部停止バーン
Can't look by name.
排除したよ
I didn't know that. Open. I can't go back. Can't backtrack. Return to the hall.えー、
普通の女の子になりたい？
hmm.
外出するのですか？私もご一緒させてください。え、 お仕事お仕事。直してあげるね。全部吸収。
これが竜族
Yeah, I think the friendship points are there to so you can buy stuff.
お仕事お仕事。直してあげるね。全部吸収。
But there's a limit to how much you can buy though. Limited by the store.
私が直してあげるから。
But you can refresh it, right?
なかなか面白そうじゃん。
Eh? Blush?
直してあげるね。全部吸収。
Oh. Ah, I see, I see. Level 5? Let me take a look. That's fine. Level 5. I'm at level 7.
我が輩は伝説ほど残忍ではない。我が輩を甘く見るでない。
Level 4.
我が輩を甘く見るでない。
姫様の優しさは多くの人を救ってきたわ。こんな私でさえもこれでよし。しっかり包帯を巻いておいたよ。私の愛を求めてる人がまだまだ
You just evolve your tool near. You're hoping for a new feature though. Which door is that?
なかなか面白そうじゃん。
私は最強の盾。どうしてあげるね。全部
弱いのこれが竜族の力じゃ。
足が大事。
あーI don't think it's wise to get everyone every door. Unless you plan to spend a lot.
これが竜族の力じゃ。
Eh? Why are you here? The castle at the top of the mountain. Your healer is more strong than ever. That's great. Hmm. I'm investigating the origin of the blizzard. May I have an audience with the scientists? I just want to stop the blizzard and soothe everyone from such pain. It is the blizzard that will devastate this world. Ah,
お仕事最高の盾
ah.
排除したよ
これが聖女の城だ。壮観だな。
あの吹雪を越えてくるとは大したものです。
You are the scientist?
私はスネグーラチカの守護者スバンフィート。
You're the one who summoned the blizzard?
そこのスノーウルフ、いつから人間に尻尾を振るようになったのですか？
お前の手下が我らと人間の対立を煽ったのだ。卑怯。この娘はお前とは違う。我らの悲しみに共感し、我らの幸せのために力を尽くした。
Hmm. The world is in chaos because of your blizzards.
すべては世界の崩壊を防ぐために必要なこと。力なき存在よ。生きたければあがきなさい。私がこの世界を救うことは誰にも止めさせません。
Hmm. I saved this child. Please take care of her.
この子のことは我に任せよ。行くのだ。
open. Eh? You just can't get over how gorgeous the art is in this game. Yeah. It's more of a pixelated art. Oh? Master, Evil Returns features unlocked. Okay. I can challenge powerful enemies. Oh. Okay. Flame. Use for now. Plus 0 stamina. That's nice.
私の愛を求めてる人がまだまだたくさんいるのかな。抱きしめてあげる。最強の盾。聖域への侵入者も全部排除したよ。抱きしめてあげる。
Is there such an event? Half stamina event. Okay. Hmm. Oh? Huh? Okay. Hmm. This maze is annoying. Reminds you of Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. It's annoying. Memorization. I hate memorization. I got very bad memory.
なかなか面白そうじゃん。
私は最強の盾。聖域への侵入者も全部排除したよ。
Mm. No again. I can't finish the treasure chest. Oh, what's this? You can only choose to explore the next area now. Why?
から大地を俯瞰すると日差しを避けていますか？眩しいから？でも
ナイス。
私は何も。
狙いを定めることは、村の人たちは皆優しく、どんなに極寒でも屈することはありません。
あ、お菓子くれるの？わ
我が輩は伝説ほど残忍ではない。まあ我が輩の一族はおそらく伝説。村の人たちは皆優しく、どんなに極寒でも屈することは。
信念で快楽の欲求を抑えることができる。
雲から大地を俯瞰するとどんな景色が見えるか？
私に宿る力ですか？実は
5 more hours. Hmm.
獲物はどこだ？
For now,
外出するのですか？私もご一緒させてください。
なかなか面白そうじゃん。
最低の盾。
転ぶがよい。
聖域への侵入者は全部排除したよ。
あ、
お仕事お仕事。
滅ぶがよい。
全部
あー。
これが竜族の力じゃ。
えー Eh, finally. Um, this map destroys you. Yeah, same here. I think it's annoying. I don't think it's fun. I think it's annoying. So annoying. Eh, I guess individual has different tastes. I don't find it fun though. And what's annoying is you can't continue if you made a mistake of going towards the end of the map. Oh, am I still on just chatting? I forgot. Yeah, I for 2 hours I'm on just chatting. Oh, you changed it? Uh, oh, Okay. Thank you. Uh,
なかなか面白そうじゃん。滅ぶがよい。心配しないで。私が直してあげるから。
uh,
ここは聖女スバンフィートの城、スネグーラ地下の山頂だ。守護者戦争の後、彼女は魔法陣を設置し、この世界に永久の冬をもたらした。吹雪で積もった雪はやがて氷河となった。まさに氷河期の始まりだね。
how can the blizzard be stopped? Tell it what happened in front of the castle.
彼女は頑固者でね、エレキシュガルのすべてに反対していた。
The only way to relieve everyone's suffering is to defeat her.
導きがなくとも選択したか。 気をつけるんだね。僕は疲れたからもう帰って寝るよ。
Right when you start playing after the video. Wow. Thanks, Solidary-chan. Um, who is this girl? I need the chest.
お仕事お仕事。滅ぶがよい。
Um, I
聖域への侵入者は全部排除した。
thanks, Solitary-chan. Thanks for taking care of all the mundane stuff. Hmm. Next scene. Oh. Thanks for the hydrant posture check, so Gary-chan.
滅ぶがよい 弱いの心配しないで私が直してあげるから
Yeah, I need more drink. Let's take a 5 to 10 minutes break. And in the meantime, I will play a 1-minute commercial. And see you guys in 5 to 10. screen. I'm back. Thanks for the welcome back, Sorry that we can. Hey, yeah, I know, yeah, you guys are immune to ads. Hmm, yeah. I ordered something for lunch. Oh, oh, thanks for the raid, Chan. Thank you so much. Hey, let me shout out. Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy 14? How was your game? How was the stream? Hey, wrong place. Oh. Lost forever. I hope not. Hey? Oh? Only works one way. Remember the way, then you will never be lost. Oh. Hmm? Hopefully. No. Eh? Thanks for the sound alert, Xiao Chan. Ah. Did I go this way? Okay. Oh? Oh, yay. Ah. Eh? Eh? Okay. Uh, eh? Oops. Huh? Oh. I got no idea how to get back. Hey. Mm. Mm. Eh? Oh. Let's try this circle. Yay. Oh, you misread. That's okay, Solitary-chan. Ah, is this the way? Yeah. Okay, I got all the chests. That's fine. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. One stamina. I think this is the. It could be the last
まだ
stage
まだたくさんい
of
るのかな
number 3 of stage 3. Oh, well, let's go. Give it a try. Huh? Hey? Huh? Huh? What's going on? The game's broken. Huh? Let's close the game and try again. I think the game's broken. You had this problem too? Huh. The game's broken. The boss will run away from me. Ah.
リバイブドウィッチ
Thanks for the follow, GG, this guy. Bye. Please stop the blizzard. It is my mission to eliminate chaos of this world.
冗談でしょ。それではこの世界は破滅するのです。
Yeah, it is the follow alert.
あなたは
The boss was smart to sense its impending doom. Hey, thanks for asking, GG guy. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing?
災いの魔女。なぜ生きている？
Eh?
守護者戦争で封印されたはずなのに、どうして？耐えられない。汚れし魔女が。
I'm glad you're doing good, GG, this guy Chan. Hi.
なかなか面白そうじゃん。
最強の盾。
And the sub too. So yesterday was crazy. I came to see fellow revival streamers out. Hey, the game is interesting. The art is nice. I just don't like the maze part of the game. And getting the treasure chest is a pain. Yeah, teleport is a pain. Definitely. Hey? Oh, what happened? Huh? Oh, two combined to one? See, I didn't get lost as fast as you did. Oh, level 34 already. Hey, I play a lot, but I just run out of stamina. I got no idea how you guys can play so long with little stamina. Hey, you also white on this guy? I hope I don't white. Oh. Wow. Still at 500 to 600. Oh, thanks for joining my Discord, GG Sky-chan. Long! Yay!
私が直してあげるから
Oh! Another gold weapon. Oh, like Shiva's sister. Oh, I spent $500 to $600. Oh my goodness. So far I only spent about $50. $2 isn't cutting it. It's art for this boss looks like it could be right out of the old Final Fantasy game. Ah, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Not the circle, huh?
己憎き魔女私の世界を壊させはしない
Eh? I tried. I mean, $18 and call for it.
災いの根源を消しこの崩壊から
I was just joking.
見せます
Yeah. There was just so many things to get. Huh? An ice crystal that never melts. Ah. You mean the total gacha games is $500 to $600 that you spent?
よくやった。なんとか勝てたな。大丈夫だ。誓いは守ろう。我らは元の森に戻り、人間たちとも共存していく。
Please bring the girl to the village by the foothills.
これを受け取れ。
Fang of the Direwolf. With magic left, this tooth allegedly is from a vicious wolf in ancient times, who was punished for biting someone extremely distinguished. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Shaku-chan. Hope you enjoy your stay here. We don't talk about Genshin Impact. Yeah, you spend a lot in that. Yeah, me too. No Swipey. Oh, what's this? Oh,
宿命の封印が弱まっている。
I'm sorry, I don't know how to read hiragana.
マスター、目を覚ましてください。
I mean, I can read English, Japanese English, but not hiragana. Hey, how did I lose? Eh? How did I lose?
新しい情報が入ったんだけど、聞いてくれるか？
こんにちは。元気？Okay, yeah, it is. Sao-chan. Hey, okay, 元気です。
正教会のやつらも来ているみたいなんだ。自称正教会の執行者がね。
Holy Church? Mm,
この塔から出る方法は見つかったかい？
no.
雇い主もこの塔に来ていてね。私たちは塔を出る方法を探しているんだ。
Thanks for the soul, Sao-chan.
私と違って彼女は風格と気品のある人だ。会う機会があればきっといい友達になれると思うさ。雇い主もこの塔に来ていてね。私たちは塔を出る方法を探しているんだ。
I'm not interested in treasures.
お帰りなさい、マスター。
I remember of something of great sorrow.
悲しい出来事ですか？
Tell her.
マスター、あなたの苦しみを私は理解できないでしょう。悲しい記憶や楽しい記憶は誰にでもあります。悲しみも記憶の一部なのです。
I only have those sorrowful memories.
異なる世界で度重なる困難にあなたはずっと立ち向かってきました。優しいからこそ他人に与える痛みに敏感なのです。
Only interested in trains. Choo choo.
でもどうか信じてください。 あなたには運命を変える力があります。すでにイルミンズールとスネグーラチカの運命を変えたのですから。以前の記憶を失っていたとしても、あなたは徐々に記憶を取り戻しています。初めは少し苦しいかもしれません。
It's painful at the beginning, but you will definitely find the answers.
すべての答えが得られるはずです。
Thank you.
私はあなたに仕える侍女です。私にとってはあなたが世界のすべてなのです。ずっとあなたのそばであなたを支えましょう。当然のことですからね。
Why does this summon pool pops up? Adventure. Oh, intermission. Oh, dimension. Oh, broken lands. I unlock broken lands. Okay. Broken lands doesn't cost stamina as well. You'll catch up soon, Solitary-chan. Arena? Who's Arena? Arena?
あなたは
No? That's Vola. Oh, hang
お
on.
前も休憩したいの？私の眠りを邪魔するやつはみんな消えちゃえ。
Unlock. Sand?
仕事のご褒美？
Sand?
それ
No?
なら受け取った。これは私に？これは私に？我が輩は伝説ほど残念では
Your
ない。
maid servant who
まあ
was
我が輩
just
が
speaking
一番
to
な
you.
ら
Oh,
おそらく
okay, I
こ
see.
の中にしか存在していないじゃろうがな。
That would be quite, how should I
信
put
念
it?
で快楽の欲求を抑えることができるって。
Quite messed up.
あなたは博識。
It's for her. Okay.
この感情、もしかして嫉妬？
残酷な運命に向き合う勇気がないから。
しなやかな風、雲を射るら。
Commission. Progress. We are making progress. Ha. Oh, last stage of evolution. Yay, more and more help. Auto equip. That's just a theory. Okay. Yeah, but it would be so messed up if it is.
寂しいか。
That's a male. See? But in all honesty, he still looks like a female.
略奪王宮を逃げ出してから春はすぐに過ぎ去っていきますから。
Friends. Oh, what meal do I get? Survey? I will think about it. Oh, I only have 4 so far. But I have 70 summons here. That will get me a UR though. I'm gonna wait. No. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Turkey is cute though. I don't want to cook it. Eh. Oh, hang on. Oh, lots and lots. Oh, another one. Nice. Let me go decorate. She transformed into a demon. You have to go get her. A special kind of turkey. Okay. Oh, great. Level up. Oh, it takes so long. Oh, great. Decorate. Eh? What's this? See? Decorate. Plus 1 happiness per hour. Oh? Okay. Make Hi, Ashra-chan. How are you? Wawa. Wait. Why you bong me? I come to pray and put my hands behind my back. Hey. Cute. Okay. New chapter. Intermission. Who now? Level 10 Ascension. Ascension 3. I've completed this. Recommended level 20 Ascension. I'm
お前
close.
も休憩したいのか？いいね。
Level 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let's go to level 30.
もう少し難しいお仕事だってやれちゃうかもよ。
Free will. Ascension. Let's. Okay. Forbidden Dark Moon. What's that? Oh, that's healing. Okay. Let's go. Let's try.
抱きしめてあげる。
Ow.
最高の盾。
Why is that? Probably because I can't do my hands on my back and pray at the same time. You can slow getting through the story because all you have been doing is buffing your doors. I'm dead. Yeah, I've been farming also. I see what you mean, Xiao-chan. You're so out of energy. And your boss locked. Wait. Oh, I won!
あなたが私の前にひざまずくまでずっと演奏し続けてみせるわ。
Oh. on. Oh, level 60 Ascension. That's a bit hard. Let me challenge this twice. Oh, oops. Twice.
慌てないですぐに行くわ。私の愛を求めてる人が
Thank you for the sound alert, Gigi Chan. Hit pat,
締め
hit
てあ
pat.
げる。
It's on the bunny.
直してあげる。全部
You can't afford angry.
私
I'll give it to you for free.
私は
Oh. It's painful. That'll make me blush. And redeem full body. I think I streamed for like about 9 months, Gigi Chan. Oh, you want a heart? Okay. Here you go. Yeah. Aurora.
お仕事お仕事
Okay, same as you.
最高の盾
Full body. Hang on. Full body. And there you go, Saitari-chan. Hi. What's wrong with the Arara? We can do this or this. Oh, thanks for the sub, Gigi-chan. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting me. It was good. Because of the Arara.
心配しないで私が直してあ
Okay. You have too much points. I you love it, Sao Chan. Okay, now we are at let me see. Hang on, I think I only streamed for 6 months. Let me check. About 7 months. 7 months to 8 months. Not only that, love to support fellow streamers. What? not only that love to support fellow streamers when you can. You love to support? Oh, I see. Thank you so much. Would I like to join a Discord of streamers that are VTubers? Yeah, sure. Send away. Uh, thank you. Okay. Um, I have accepted. Thank you so much. Let me go get my lunch. Is here. Be right back. I'm back. I don't shoot people. Thanks for the welcome back, Flight Aritan. The the coconut juice is refreshing. I'm not scared of aliens, though. Spamming healing is fun. It's fine. That's what I do most of the time. Hey, let me see. Evil returns. Let's try. Deploy. Healer.
ああ、もっと激しく
う
攻めて。
ん。
父の名にかけて私の矢はあなたを失望させません。
新しいお仕事めんどいな。私が戦うから支援をお願いね。案ずるでない。我が輩に任せるのじゃ。空を
Confirm.
飛ぶのはとても気持ちいいですよ。
Cannot use friends in
あなた
Evil
真似してみ
Returns.
ますか？
愛を求めてる人がまだたくさんいるから。
Okay, one shot at A3. That's sad. Hmm? Oh, I can't put it on auto.
これで終わりです。 風に乗せて
Oh, I can put it on auto, my god. Where is this auto for you?
聖域への侵入者
Oh, you have to click auto every time for this. I see, I see. I didn't know. Challenge?
私の愛を求めてる人抱きしめてあげる。
これで終わりです。 これで終わりです。
Oh,
これで終わりです。 これで終わりです。
ah.
一射入魂。
Okay. Thanks for the sound alert again. Cell-chan. Huh? Game? Oh. Hmm. Start adventure.
戦闘は骨が進む。これで終わりです。
なかなか面白そうじゃん。どうしてあげるの？
Oh, oh, she died already. And you get Nozomi Boneo.
聖域への侵入者は全部排除したよ。
Hey. Yeah. Tonya will be great. But I have to wait for at least, I think, 4 or 5 days for the rotation banner to come around. Normal 2. Sad
つい
adventure.
にスネグーラ地下に春が訪れます。
はい。Redeem 500 points for you. Okay, start the next challenge. Ara. Do you guys prefer the high Alara or the low Alara? Oh, so worth it. Both? Oh my. ara. Yeah, out of stamina and greedy. No. Denied. Uh, ara. Hmm? Oh.
どこに行きますか？なかなか面白そうじゃん。
Eh, maybe the louder one for you. Ow. That was painful. Huh? Hey, your heart can't take both high and low so close together. Good night, Pyro-chan. Thanks for hanging out in silence. Hey, have a good rest, Pyro-chan. See you in 2 days' time. I wonder. If I don't keep shooting, I think I will die. Pew pew. The fire pew pew. Pew pew. My burst comes only when the gauge is full. Pew pew. Bye bye.
心配しないで、私が直してあげるから。
No XP. Punishing. Can I clear punishing? Okay. Oh, hard to. How come got hard to? Oh. Let's go.
スネグーラ地下に春が訪れます。
あとピュピュー。 It looks like I can do hard too as well. Okay. Okay, Gigi-chan. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Hey, you were cleaning and you found Pew Perry from the last XCOM 2 stream. Yeah, thanks for the sub again, Gigi-chan. Have a good rest. It's okay. It was part of the game anyway. There's nothing embarrassing about that. Yeah, it was quite a bit of pew-pews. Ooh, 5 minutes, that better. Let's go. Punishing. See if I can do it. Wow. This boss is crazy. One swipe and I lost my shield. 357 QQ server. Thanks for the follow sorting? Vin Saute-chan. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Hey? Oh wow! Thanks for the raid, Vin Saute-chan. Didn't expect that. Get to feel special. Oh, I hope so. I'm here for a dance party. Thanks for the shout out, Solitary-chan. Oh, you're also playing with Revive Witch. How was your stream? Doing boss rush. You ran out of stamina. I'm almost out as well actually. I think I have one bottle of stamina left. I beat Broken Lens today. That's nice. Actually, I kind of watched this video about Broken Lens, choosing Broken Lens. So I might try it later. Yeah, for the raiders that follow Being Saute's raid, I am a cyborg. And I'm also a variety streamer. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I went for A Fallen where I rewrote. Has anyone of you guys beat stage 4 of Broken Lens yet? Arizona? Seriously? Punishing. Broken Lens. Hey, maybe I can search out that YouTube thingy for Broken Lens.
My guys, we are approaching.
Let's go through it together.
We can start using like low rarity clears. And so honestly, this is music to my ears. I freaking love low rarity clears because I'm a freaking ape. And so today I stumbled upon a low rarity clear, a very, very low rarity clear. And I would even go as far as to call it a cheese. And so with that being said, hi, welcome back to another Revive Witch video. My name is Lace, and today we're going to be talking about the Broken Lands, which is it's a new game mode like, where you have to fight 4 kind of boss mode things. This bad boy is unlocked when you get to about like 3.5, I believe, or chapter 4. And so essentially the crux of it is that there are 4 stages. You don't have to actually do them sequentially. And in these stages, you are fighting some very, very tanky monsters. So if I click start cleaning, I can click enemy record. And so as you can see, this guy is Hellhound. Unfortunately, there's not much that I can show you here, but believe me guys, this is actually quite hard content. And so the reason that we do this bad boy is because of the rewards. Look at these fat gemmies. And so being able to clear area 3 alone is going to get you 1 full pool worth of gems, and if you are able to clear area 1 and 2, it will get you another pool. At this moment, I don't know if it's actually possible to clear area 4 because I've seen a lot of whales just get slammed. However, as the days go on, maybe we will see some clears for it, but today I want to talk about the cheese and like kind of the general strategy for the Broken broken
Currently,
lands.
I'm
Okay, and so to
aiming
kick
to
things off, you can see over
clear
here, there are some really
two
low
dash
rarity units here. So let me just quickly cover
Oh.
this off from a strategic point of view before I get into each of the team comps. But the idea right now
Okay,
is that we can
so
only
sad.
cheese area 1 and 2. And so you have to save your best units for area 3. Alright, and so with that being said, let's go offline and look at a image. Okay, my guys, let me introduce you to the guide with the cheese for stage 1 and 2 by Moe, or Mo, but like in Discord, he seems to really like abusing Lilia, so you can look him up via that IGN. But anyway, big shout out to Mo for putting together this one because this is what I love to see. And so essentially for area 1 and 2, you can use some really low rarity, low ascension, low investment units. There are a few catches, and so I do want to point them out as we go through this. And so let's start off with area 1 over here. So as you can see, we've got the
You can
dude with
use
blonde
your
hair and the
only
chick with
male
the-
tank.
I guess there's going to be a lot of purple chicks, aren't there? But yeah, we've got these two characters, and so as you can see, they managed to clear it in 247 seconds. For me personally, I was actually able to clear it at 130 seconds, but okay, essentially, there is not much to it. All you have to do is make sure that the purple chick, the compeller, is up the front, and then you've got the defender guy in the middle. And then not only that, you need to have free auto on and then set the skills to something like this. So all this is saying is that you need the chaos skill of the defender guy and you need the first skill for the purple compeller chick. Alright, and so that's quite straightforward. As you can see, they are still at Ascension 0. However, there is actually one more pretty big requirement, and well, this shouldn't be a big requirement if you guys are up to the Broken Lands. And so this requirement extends for both Area 1 and Area 2, and that is about like level 30 gear. And so guys, when I say level 30 gear, I meant level 30 purple gear at least. That was what was recommended to me, but as you can see over here, I've got a 20, 30, 20, but the 20s are actually both ascended. And so to just like really play it safe, I would recommend going to 30 purple. Like, it's no real biggie going up to 30, especially if you just farm those equipment stages a couple of times. However, again, at this stage in the game, if you guys have unlocked the Broken Lands, you should be at about this, like, these equipments anyway. And so obviously you will need 3 sets of these purple gears, like 1 for each character, because in Area 2 we will be using 3 characters instead of 2. Okay, and so that's that requirement over there. Okay, and so let's just like finish covering off Area 1. If you guys are noticing that your characters are dying, so for me, this guy, the red guy, it was actually dying. You just need to make sure that the equipment is there, and if not, then just ascend them to Ascend 1. Like, that is more than enough. But to be honest, for me personally, like level 30 on Ascension 0 was enough, so you guys should not have that problem. Also, their skill levels are level 1, you just needed to unlock the Chaos skill for this guy. Okay, so now we've wrapped up all of that, let's move on to Area 2. And so for Area 2, you can see that we are going to be using Luan, we're going to be using Pakane, and Yothaya. And honestly guys, the logic is pretty much the same here. You just need Yothaya and Pakane at level 30, Ascension 0. And then on top of that, you do need your Luan at about Ascension 140. For me, I had her higher because she's actually my main tank. I don't have Pillow. But yeah, the way that this one works is actually very similar to how I've been progressing the game. It's telling you to use your skill 1 on Luan and skill 2 or your chaos skill on the Pakane. And then on top of that, you've got an AoE healer over here in Yothaya. And so it's very unlikely that you won't have both of these characters because again, they are unlockable via Chronospace Breach. So just climb a little bit in PvP and you should be able to unlock them in like 2 days. Anyway, the idea of this comp is essentially you're using your skill 1 or like your order skill on the Luan to take all of the damage from the team. And so hopefully that explains why she has a higher level requirement, higher stat requirement, because she is going to be taking those hits. And then on the other hand, you've got Pakane, in which you're going to be using her chaos skill. And so if you guys don't know what her chaos skill does, it essentially freezes the targets for 1 second. And so you can already see this is essentially a stall comp. It is very much what I've been doing throughout the entire game. It is certainly not an ideal way to play because it's excruciating, but the fact that Moe was able to actually publish this one with low rarity units, the value of this is immense considering you can only use each character in this game mode once. And so yeah, how this plays out is exactly how you would think, right? You've got your tank soaking up all of the damage, you've got Pakane dealing the AoE freeze as well as some defense down and damage, and then you've got your Thaya on the end who should theoretically be only healing Luan because she is taking all of the damage. And so all in all, you can see why this takes about like 200 and something seconds because you're just going to be healing and chipping away at the mobs. And the freeze should provide enough CC for your team to stay alive, especially at such low ranks. Alright, and so hopefully that covers off Area 2. If you guys don't understand something, do let me know down in the comments below. But yeah, Area 2, Area 1, I didn't talk through the strategy and as to why, but if you read the skills, it is very, very obvious. It's essentially the same thing. You're stalling them out, you're stunning them, you're CCing them until you can just chip them down and finish the stage. Okay, and so with this in the bag, let's move on to Area 3, in which you cannot cheese, unfortunately. However, the team comp shown here is probably one of the best team comps that you can run into
I
the
don't
enemy
have.
team, because it is essentially your cookie cutter Mercury magic team. It is just so freaking strong. You got your Pillow, you got your Ashpia, who no longer have to be in Area 1
I
or
don't
2,
have
and then you've got the
Ashpia
free-to-play healer, who is more
yet.
than enough because you've got a Pillow. Unfortunately, I don't have Pillow, I don't have Ashpia, and so I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do. But what it is probably gonna come down to is a tank, a healer, and a DPS. For me, it's probably gonna be like Tornel, Witch, and I'll probably try stall them out, and I'll try upgrade another tank, something like that, right? But yeah, the majority of you should have re-rolled for the Pillow and the Ashpia, and that healer is certainly replaceable. Healer or Compeller at about A340, and you should be able to clear it on manual. Because if you guys have not noticed yet, your Pillow really shines when she is played on manual mode. She has an on-demand invulnerability for like 3 seconds, I think, and that is, oh man, that's so freaking cracked that I wish that I did not settle for a freaking Tornel on my CBT account. Ashpia is just so freaking good because of this guy over here. Do not forget to get her paralyzed passive, and do not forget to use Venom Eruption, which is her chaos skill. Venom Eruption stuns the enemy for 0.5 seconds. I don't know how much more cracked it can get than that. And so you can most certainly try substitute your Ashpia for your Maya, but like your Pillow is just going to be doing so much work. And to be honest, if you do have Pillow, I have heard that people are able to actually cheese through this one as long as they're about like A340 just using Pillow by simply playing manually and being able to invulnerability all of the key skills. But my guys, what do I know, because I don't even have a Pillow. I sleep on the bed flat. And so with all of that being said, hopefully you guys will have a pretty good idea about the Broken Lands. But not only that, I really want you guys to understand the rationale as to like how these team comps were put together. You can start to see like different strategies coming out, and also like the different strengths, or like what exactly makes each unit or character like really overpowered. When it comes to PvE content like the Broken Lands or like clearing story, stall is almost always gonna work. I mentioned this in my tips video, I think part 2. It's not what you want to be doing, but if it's gonna help you do this, and oh my god, we take these, like that's it. And so my guys, I am so excited that we finally are getting some cheeses to clear content, because I just love seeing low rarity clears, especially because it is taking advantage of game mechanics, and like some people, they're just really freaking smart and figure these things out. And so with that being said, I want to know what you guys think about this cheese. Do you guys think it's smart, or do you guys think it's dumb? I think it's so freaking smart. And honestly, shout out to Moe for bringing this to us. I don't know if you made it or not, but like you're the first one that I saw that has public.
Okay. That's the cheese. So let's try. Let's try the cheese. Oh, I'm only at level 1.
名誉のために死ぬのは悲しいことではない。
Oh. I can pump it up. Level 11. And the chaos skill. Auto equip. Equipment can be changed. Equipment can be changed. Interchangeable. Excuse me. Auto remove.
体力
自分が強いと思っているのか。
Auto equip.
ならば俺と手合わせをしよう。
This one.
私はそれを快楽だと思っている
Auto equip. See what
勝利は
item it
常にリ
is.
スクと隣り合わせなのよ。
think it's this one.
光など
Compeller.
自分の直感を疑えば迷いが生じる。その時
Okay. Adventure. Yeah. Start cleaning. um. Okay. Front. Middle. Confirm.
この勝負勝つのは誰かしら。
Mm.
離さない。
Hey? It's already dead? Oh my god. It didn't work.
目を覚ましてください。
It didn't work. It resets in 3 hours. It didn't work. Commission bot. Achievement, social. Oh, so stage 3. That's good. That's great. And um, let's try again. Go.
この勝負勝つのは誰かしら。
離さない。
A. A.
マスター、目を覚ま
I
して
did.
ください。
Let's see. I did put
自
some
分が強い
gear.
と思っているのか。ならば俺と手合わせをしよう。
自分の直感
Yeah,
を
I
疑
did.
えば迷いが生じる。
But probably need
その時すでにあなたは
need to level them up a bit. um. He did say level 30. Hmm. Ascend. I enhance. Okay. They don't cost that much to level. Yeah, I guess so. Hmm. Magic defense. Um. Ascend. Hmm? Okay. Let's try now. Oh? Eh? Okay. It looks like it's possible. Yeah, it's gonna take time. Yeah, it's got a nice beat to it. I'm not so into the music. Pew pew. The FFX. Oh, I see. The sound effect. Pew pew pew. Eh? Uh-oh. Eh? Not enough damage, I think. Pew pew. Time to pew pew harder. Yeah, the guy looks like a girl, don't you think? Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Almost there, almost there. Don't give up again. Yay! One down. Eh? Yay! It works. Ooh. Um. Ah.
名誉のために死ぬのは悲
Remove.
しいことではない。
Nice.
当ててみせるか。
Remove.
中に何が入って
Let's see. Um.
日差しを避けていますか。眩しいから
Auto
でも
remove. Auto
私は
equip.
何も感じませんよ。
And Ice Queen.
よう怒らせるでない。偉大な魔法使いは怒らせてはならぬ。
Auto equip. And equip. Eh, her job is just to stun, right? Uh,
よう怒らせるでない。偉大な魔法使いは怒らせてはならぬ。
unlock. And the last one is to heal. Yeah, I don't have her. I don't have her. How is that possible? Healer.
普通の女の子になりたい。冗談でしょ。私は人から憧れられる
Heal all allies.
戦争がもたらした苦しみは時間だけが
Heal
癒せるの
stores with lowest health. Maybe I can use her.
信念で快楽の欲求を抑えることができるって姫
But I need to
様は
level her
言っ
up.
てたの。
Equipment.
だけど私にはできなかったの。
Enhance. Ascend. Okay. Ah. Make me angry. Why you want to make me angry? Eh. Hey? Oops. Not enough. Enhance. Ascend. Ascend. Yeah. Okay. Watch. Ascend. Enhance. Enhance. Ascend. 1, 2. Watch. Too much. Enhance. Ascend. 1, enhance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ascend. Ascend. Okay. Remove. Auto equip. So I'm using 1 rare. Let's try. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go.
吹雪のごとく
1. Huh? Okay.
マスター、目を覚ましてください。
Okay. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3.
名のもとに
う
諦め
ん。
ません。燃え尽きなさい。
Okay. Ow. I don't have enough healers. Ow.
マスター、目を覚ましてください。
I gave me a free one earlier. But I didn't do the hand behind my back. I don't know. I don't pay attention to all this. Let me see if there's someone else who can heal.
太陽の下で頑張って咲いた花はあなたの笑顔のように可愛いです。
Oh,
あなたに
allies.
も私の喜びが伝わっていますか？
Hmm. Eh?
いじめられて泣いてることしかできないの？
Use the door. Eh? Dun dun dun. Enhance.
魔力が強くなればもっと救える。
あなたにも私の喜びが伝わっ
暗闇の中で
Auto
手を差し
equip.
伸べてくれるのね。嬉しい。
戦争がもたらした苦しみ。かつて世は誓った。この世界を永遠に山の吹雪で覆うと。
Okay. Let's try. Let me check her equipment.
世を怒らせるでない。
It should be good enough.
怒らせてはならぬ。
Start cleaning. 1, 2, 3. Go.
吹雪のごとく。
光よ、ここに。
無礼なやつめ。
Huh? Why did she die so quickly? How did she die so quickly? Let's try again.
あなたたちの魂を燃やし尽くしましょう。
氷って
燃え尽きなさい。
seems to be working now. Go, go, go! Yay, one down. Yay! Almost 5 minutes. Right? Oh, clean the whole debris. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh. This one. Auto remove. This one. Auto remove. Right? One. Auto remove. Auto equip. Auto equip. Was it good? Hang on. Hmm.
その残酷さを理
傷がまた
日差しを避けていますか？眩しいから？
quickly.
願い事は本当に叶うのでしょうか。私に宿る力ですか。
Adequate.
実は私もよくわからなくて
Adequate.
時々自分でも怖くなるのです。
しなやかな風、雲を射るや。
A lot. Okay, my backup characters are all equipped.
お前も休憩したいのか。
Let's try solo. Commission, achievement, role, claim. Gifts. Claim. Let's try with just a fallen.
お仕事最強の盾。最強の盾。
It seems possible. It seems possible to cheese it with a fallen. So close. And defeated. This is too funny. Defeated because of the second
マ
house.
スター、目を覚ましてください。
Let's go with a fallen. Hmm. Hang on. I think I better go back and check. Switch the equipment a bit.
休憩したいのか？
Remove all.
なあお主よ、我が輩との
あと
旅が
エクイ
終わったらどうするか考えたことはあるか？
This will be the main tank. Um, main tank.
天井のきら星でも射落としてみせましょう。
Auto remove. Okay. Hmm.
この感情、雲から大地を俯瞰すると
Auto
どんな
remove.
景色が見村の人たちは皆優し
Auto
く、
equip.
どんなに極寒でも屈する。
私がずーっとあなたのそばに
Auto remove.
願い事は
Auto
本
equip.
当に叶うのでしょうか？
And try. Start clearing. Main tank. Main DPS. Where's my main healer? Oh, main healer. Oh. Okay. Confirm.
戦とはこれで終わりです。
Ah!
滅ぶがよい。なんじゃと。
See you, Stefan. Yeah, tomorrow is my day off. Ouch.
マスター、目を覚ましてください。
I guess I will wait for a new post on Broken Lands. And let's do this with my best team.
私の眠りを邪魔するやつ。
我が輩の王がどうかしたのか？
Auto
出て
remove.
みたいのか？村の人たちは皆優しく、
Auto
どんな
remove.
極寒でも
私の未来に
Auto remove.
光など。お前も休憩したい
Auto
のか？
equip.
いいね。
我が輩の王がどうかしたのか？
Auto equip.
触れてみたいのか？
姫様の優しさ
Auto
は
equip.
多くの人を救う。私に宿る力ですか？実は
我が輩の王がどうかしたのか？しなやかな風、雲をいるや。お花見に行きましょ
Auto
う。
equip.
なぜって？
Okay. This should work now. front, center, back.
なかなか面白そうじゃん。
We got my schedule down to the science. I guess so. Hey. Um, oh, there's another level. He heals himself. Oh, A Fallen died. Ah. Oh, without use spell, I can't do it.
マスター、目を覚ましてください。
Without use spell, I can't do it. I don't believe it. Hmm. Let's try again.
なかなか面白そうじゃん。
I'm gonna pay more attention to the hit points. Ah, no. No.
マスター、目を覚ましてください。
Can't do it. Hmm. Oh well. Me? New friends? Um. Hey? It looks so similar to yours, Solitary Chan. Which courtyard? Time to regroup and come back at it. Yeah, but it's closing soon. I mean, this week's. That's okay. 2 more hours. Yeah. Never mind. Anyway, thanks you guys for coming tonight. Today, tonight. Today, tonight. Okay, hang on. Yeah, thank you guys for coming today. And thanks for staying with the raid. Those that came with the raid, thanks for staying. And I'll see you guys in 2 days' time. In the meantime, thanks for the follow, Pika-chan. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here. In the meantime, let me look for someone to raid. Oh. Oh, let's go raid. Baka Mitai. Thanks for the read message, Solitary-chan. The first read message is if you're not subscribed. The second read message is if you are subscribed. And see you guys in 2 days' time. Bye. Right now. Bye bye.
What's next?
Awooga!
Awooga! Big Mommy Milkers alert! Awoo! Hello Nozomi, welcome to the stream. Let's give Nozomi a shout out. What were you playing, girl? Pew 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 pew. You're playing
Okay,
Revived Witch,
yeah.
please. Hell yeah.
No?
What's it about?
Nice. Wait.
It's this clip. The pew pew pew. Very cute. Moral support. Have good stream, Bucka. Thank you, Tristan. What's the Revived Witch game about? Yep, it's time. Let's kill Going about the game, getting your memories back. Oh, okay. Sounds neato. I'm hitting this guy with everything I can, and he is still kicking the crap out of us. Sparkling Mausoleum, welcome to the stream. It's going quite well, going quite well. I've been stuck at this boss for a while, but I'm making my way. Okay, we have someone that's immune to toxic damage, which is good. It means that we essentially steal his opportunity for extra turns and make them ours. Unfortunately, O'Brien's probably gonna die. Because he's poisoned.